Alrighty, it's time for us to continue on. So, yesterday we were working on this puzzle here. This interesting little cube design, and it works, and it gave me some okay results. However, I want to see if I can improve on the footprint and blocks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy the solution, and I have an idea I'm going to try to implement. Essentially, what we're going to do is, instead of having the cube come out this way and go this way and then down and around, I'm going to see if I can make it come this way, over and down, and then that way. Essentially removing the footprint of going all the way over there. Because right now, as it stands, when you look at the footprint, it's a pretty decent sized footprint that it's, creating. All those squares there, all the yellow hashes. So I'm going to see if I can, if by coming this way and down, if I can reduce that. All right. So what we're going to do first is I'm going to move these, move this laser set here. Let's provide the area select. It's going to. So for now, we're just going to move it all the way down. Okay. There. Let's just go ahead and move this down here for a moment. Okay. We're just going to put it there for a moment, just to get it out of the way. And then what I got to do is essentially, the funny thing is I originally, when I did this, before I came up with this design, I had it coming out this way. But now we're gonna essentially do that again. All right, so we need a conveyor here coming this way. The laser can still be there because I'm not going to be hitting anything over here, so I don't need to change the laser at all. Now whether or not I flip-flop these sensors or not, I don't know. I want to see something here. Oh, may help if I get rid of that there. What I want to see. Okay. Right. So yeah, I do need to change, flip-flop these sensors. As this sensor here is going to make this shoot once. So that's just a quick little adjustment here. All right, so basically have this guy come down here, and then have this guy, can't do that way, so we'll have this guy come from underneath, go this way, and connect. Because I just want to make sure the two sensors don't hit. All right, so what this should do now, all right, okay, so that's good. All right, so now reposition our drills. Put two drills here, and then a drill here. Oops, drill here, and then I got to do a platform and another drill here. All right, so that gets rid of that. Okay, then Do another thing there, and then turn there. So that's gonna essentially get rid of those two. And then we want to put a conveyor right next to this. Yep. Okay. Oops. Lower though. Okay, and then right above it is going to go a drill. Actually, hold on. It's something. Oh no, I'm sorry. Drill goes here, and this goes here. Oops. That goes like that, right? Yeah, something's off here. Oh no, the conveyor belt was in the right spot. All right, and then underneath the drill we had a platform, which we'll be able to get rid of part of that platform, but just for the time being, I'm going to put it there just so that you can just get my spacing when not correct. And then on top of this, we have another drill. And then we have a drill here. All right, so that takes care of that set, and then 2 blocks after the drill, and 1 block off the drill, off this drill here, so 2 blocks. Right here is a conveyor going right into that. Okay, so that's good so far. Let's just see if this moves like I expect it to move. Okay, so this is, if I need to move this over 1. Oops. There we go. There's 3 there, and there's 3 there. Okay. Let's see if this does what I'm hoping it'll do. All right, so that's actually off. Well, no, it's not off. Yeah, I know, game. I know. It's not off. It's just when I move this, I didn't put it exactly in line again. So that's okay. So this is actually going down the path that it's supposed to. For the simple fact that this got triggered here as a incorrect thing. So that's fine. Because it's just this one here that's I pushed forward, I guess. No, I didn't. Huh. Because this is in line with that. So oh, I see what happened here. Previously it would because of this gap here, it would come this way, but because actually it still can if I do that. All right. There we go. Okay, that's what we're Okay, so I just missed that little gap there. All right, so this laser here is going to be moved. So on top of this guy, so we can go ahead and get rid of these. This laser set up here is going to be coming off of this. Actually, we cut that. I can go ahead, area, select move. Actually, go ahead, because this here is going to prevent me from moving it. We can area select move this into, actually, just, we put a block right there so I can grab it properly. Move this way, right there, like so. And then that's my fault. I thought I grabbed that, but I guess it didn't. Right, now this should move. There we go. All right, so that. Oh, guys, this one here, we need a connector for. Oh, no, don't do that. Put a connector there, we can get rid of that, okay. And let's go ahead and get rid of this here. Go get rid of that there. All right, so now this should shoot a laser right down the center. Okay, good. All right, so now with us moving this closer, our timing over here may have to be adjusted for the fall, so we don't give the cube an inverse mohawk. All right, so now comes the fun part of trying to get this timed. To do a drill. All right, so previously we were using this guy here and this guy here, the one tied to the laser specifically, to trigger the drill. So what I need to do is let's let it run. Let's see here. Alright, so it's just for the moment we'll go ahead and reconnect this just to see what it looks like. Oops. Oh, that's right. I came out from the back on it. Well, that was a complete miss. Yeah, that's one too many over. And I did the same thing again. All right, so let's just see what happens here. Oh, except I also got to tie this in. So this one here will come straight out and come over and connect to that group there. I'm a little concerned with that double. However, all right, that double actually may, that timing may be okay. Yeah, I know, game. All right, so I'm gonna move this closer. Let me get rid of this. But I'd like to reduce the footprint of the cables if possible. Let's go ahead and put it right here for the moment. See what type of timing to do, we can get with this. All right, so we're hitting one part. I was hoping that we'd be lucky enough in the double crunch there, if you will, would hit both that and that. Because what I would like to do is not have two sets of drills. All right, so let's see here. Is there anywhere we can potentially put a sensor? We can put a sensor right here. Oops. Actually, not there. Here, and then up one more, and then we put a sensor here. Okay. And that sensor. Now, what before I do this, let me see which sensor. Well, one, let me make sure that this is hitting where I want it to hit, which that would hit where I want it to hit. Now, which sensor is triggering this? Okay, so that's this sensor here. As you can tell by the lights. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut this one off here. All right, and then I'm going to connect this to here just to see what this does. And actually, let me go ahead and cut this off altogether over here. So we'll just go ahead and do that. So this way we can just focus on this one sensor. All right, so that. All right, now let's see what happens. Okay, we're gonna move this. Actually, let me see here. That takes out 3 blocks. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and move this. Move the cutters a little bit. Let's go ahead and put it right about here. Yeah, we'll try right there for now. All right, let's see what this does. Bye. Okay, so that's too early. All right. So let's go ahead and put it right here. And we'll put an extra conveyor to allow the movement to that. Okay. Yeah, we'll need to do an extra conveyor on the front and the back of this, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. All right, let's see how this one works. Okay, so timing wise, we got the front. All right, now let's try hooking it back into this sensor. You know, I tied it into a sensor, but I didn't connect the rest of the cables. Womp, 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 womp. All right, there we go. There we go. That's exactly what we want. Now we just have to get the timing for the drop so we don't get the weird haircut, if you will. All right, so I can go ahead and trim this off now. Still need that to shoot the laser. So now let's look at this and see where we can when the laser shoots with respect to over here. All right, so if I drop it, let's go ahead and move. Let's go ahead and get rid of these and let's put 2 conveyors here. Now doing that, we're gonna have to add some conveyors down here as well, which is fine. That should do it. See how this does. Ah! One too many, or not one not enough. All right, so go put another conveyor here, but we need that one there, so we're gonna need 2 down here, which is fine. Just enough, perfect. Now, the one thing I haven't figured out yet is here. And that is any way to get this in without actually having another one push it in, because I can't, at least I don't know. I've never tried. Let me see something here. Just for curiosity's sake. Yeah, so I can't build in this square. And you can't really push this in with a pusher or whatnot, just because of how it's, there's, because it's coming this way, so you can't push it in from this side. And you can't use the inverse. You can't use the inverse, what do you call it, like in here to help it along. So it has to rely on being pushed in by the next cube, which adds some extra cycles to it, but I don't think there's any way around that. All right, so we know this will work. So let's go ahead and see if there's any tweaking we can do block-wise. Since that's being held up, we can go ahead and get rid of these 2. And over here, Really can't do nothing with that. We can go ahead and get rid of... I think we can get rid of this. And just because, I'm going to put this there and get rid of that. This here, interesting. Oh, it's being held up right there. Okay. I'm actually going to do this. I'm going to put the cube there. I don't know why. It has no bearing on it, anything. Just, you know. This guy here I can technically get rid of. Because this, all the pipes are holding it on, so might as well go ahead and get rid of these. This here is holding that up and nothing else. So that cube has got to stay there. But again, that's just a footprint block. This here, I could, let me see, 1, 2, I could save one block by coming this way. Because one cube there, 2 cubes there, because I'll save me one block. But one block is a block, right? So I do this and then I go up like so. I can get rid of those, and then I can get rid of that one there, and I can get rid of these 2 here. So again, all I did is save one block. Let's see. Really can't do nothing with this. And can't do nothing with that. As far as the conveyors are concerned, the conveyors are all where they need to be. I've already trimmed them down as much as I can. Because we did change, well, it would really, this still needs to be here. So I can't do nothing here, and down here, let me see, I might be able to get rid of that block there. Yeah, I can get rid of that block. Okay, cool. I think that's it. So now how many footprints and all that we've recovered, we'll find out here in a second. Let's go ahead and run this through. No, here's something that's, oh, because the lasers are hitting the drill and therefore 3 of the lasers are being stopped. All right, so we actually improved on our cycles, which makes sense because we didn't have to go in a loop, if you will. We reduced our footprint to what I was, a good amount here. The block score, there's not really. I mean, we're just above that. There's not really much I think I could change. Because regardless if you're doing, let's say, if I were to want to do it, lasers or drills, that's still one block. And we don't want to put the sensor over here, because, well, that really wouldn't shorten anything, but having the sensor here means this drill is going to go off for a longer period of time, which could potentially screw shit up. Having this sensor over anywhere this way, pretty much because of this laser here, although... let me see something here with respect to that. You know what? I could, well, it's not going to save. It might save a block. I don't know. Essentially, because the footprint I'm not all that worried about, but what we can do is I can put this laser here. Oops. And essentially goes, I don't know, let me see here. Yeah, I could come around the side, so yeah, that works because that doesn't. So I can basically get rid of this guy here. Now, does that save me anything? No, it's just. I mean, maybe it saves a little bit on the footprint. I doubt it. But it streamlines part of a process. Yeah, this here, you know, I mean, I could do some weird mechanic where I have a drill here that pushes forward, but, you know, and then have another set of drills here that push this way when it comes. But technically by doing that, I'll have to add more blocks, and hopefully get the sensor hits right. So I think this is good. You need all 5 of these because that's required to cut this off. So there's no getting around that. I mean, like I said, I could technically somehow, well, no, I can't put a laser here because this laser here would trigger on this, which, I mean, I could technically, but you know, replacing 2 drills with 2 lasers, the block for block swap, so nothing to do there. So I think this is good. Let's see if this changed anything from the previous run by moving that laser. So we saved on a block. Which, okay, no, we didn't. No, we actually increased the block by doing that. But you know, by moving the laser there, I can actually, well, no, because we've removed pretty much as many blocks as we can here. Because if I take this away, it's going to get hung up on the stair here, so, but I don't have to worry about the mohawk anymore, so that's good, I guess. And I mean, this is, you know, footprint wise, this is pretty much as streamlined as I think I can get the footprint, because it's, you know, immediately coming over and then immediately going over, so footprint wise, I don't think you could get the footprint any better than that. So I'm okay with having that laser there because that seems to work. All right, so we'll go with keep that. I mean, so we reduced the cycles, which is good. The footprint, a good decrease on that. And like I said, I don't think I would love to see how somebody did this. But I'm guessing, or not this, I'm sorry. So actually, yeah, I'd love to see how somebody got a smaller footprint. My guess is the smaller footprint probably is on the higher end of the blocks. because you could do a very small footprint, which is basically, you could do something that's literally, you know, comes out, because it has to drop anyhow. And you can have something that comes over here, drops, and then have to shift over one before it goes in, which, you know, but you'd have to have a mechanism that pretty much forward, stop, do some drill mechanics, forward, stop, do some more drill mechanics, you know, in order to do that, so it's on a straight line path. And even then, because even if I were to come down and over, I would love to see how someone got that footprint that small, because this is pretty tight. Like I said, it's not really wasting any room here. So yeah, I don't know how much you could tweak the footprint here. Because it's not like all of this space is a footprint, only like the cable here is counted as a footprint. The big footprint comes from the cube itself moving. So yeah. Alright, now let me go ahead and let it finish running. Alright, so next puzzle. Alright, so docking clamps. Now that's interesting there. I've never seen one that has, you know, even going through all these, you normally have one high peak and then, you know, lows on both sides. Here's an odd one here, but that's not that high. But like, you know, normally it's a build up and then a drop down. This guy here, I've never seen something that high and then a drop down and then back up like that. All right, let's see with the docking clamps, how this is gonna be. All right, so, oh, we're gonna be putting some welds together on this one. Well, yeah, because we're gonna have to do some welds because this is a narrow block. So this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be interesting. So in looking at this, if we're gonna slice this together, if you will, we could slice it together in 5 slices, or weld it together in 5 slices. 2 or 4 of the slices, or 2 pair of the slices, however you want to look at it, are the same. So this corner here, or that side and that side are the same. This center section here, and this, or not center section, but the center right and center left section are the same. And then the actual center itself is its own unique thing. So we got 3 things we got to look at here. It's all 5 long, so that's easy. So one way we can do this is we have 3 templates. So we have a cutter that does 5. And what we do is so what we do is we bring them out, cut them, push them off to the side so that we have a stack of 5, let's say. And then we split the 5 up. So 2 of them will go and get cut like the end. 2 will get cut like the so 2 get cut like the outer, 2 get cut like the inner, and then 1 gets cut like the center. So I think, yeah, that's what we'll do. So, let's go ahead and set up our lasers. Don't forget your finger quotes when you say lasers. 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, we'll put them over here, I think, because there's just more room to. I'm not worried about the stairs. Right, so then do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Now, 2 of these are going to be simple. Whether or not I want to, well, how I do it's a different story, but 2 of them are going to be very simple, which can be done with, well, I can either do it with a set of lasers, or I can do it with a set of drills. Probably drills I think would be easiest for the 2 inners. The 2 outers will be a combination of drills and lasers. Because for the 2 outers, we essentially I'm gonna cut off the top. The center, the center's gonna be all lasers in my mind. All right, so these 2 here will be the 2 inners. So these are gonna get pushed. Problem is I can't drill both at the same time. But okay, so we push from here. Actually, whoop, no, wrong way. So these 2, oops, will go like this. Well, hold on, you got that also take into consideration. So 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. So this is the area, if you will. So here we'll do that, and then here we do this, and then we can have our drill. Actually, put our drill here. Nope, drill is in the right spot to begin with. All right, so it comes through. Oh no, we don't want to do that. That drills off the bottom. That's one we actually want to keep. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so that's gonna drill, clean off 2 inners. So then that's gonna go 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we need another conveyor belt. And do that. And then All right, so we're just gonna do that for the moment. All right. And actually, what I may do okay. This one here. So this is gonna be. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. I want these to be the two outers. Something else I gotta take into consideration is, well, actually, one thing we gotta do is we need a sensor. All right, so let me do something real quick. Yeah, we got a pusher block here. All right, so because that's gonna push out, and then we're gonna need a sensor. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a sensor here. That sensor is going to control the lasers. All right, so let's go ahead and let's validate this aspect. All right, perfect. Now, one thing I can do, because all of them have the same shape with respect to here, here, and up here, I can technically knock all of that out. Whoops. Right here. Well, I can, I can't. Well, actually, let me see here. Okay, oops, damn it. All right, so if I have a sensor, if I put a sensor right here, because I want two different sensors. Well, I mean, we're gonna test something out. So if I put a sensor here, so right here on the wall is fine. Nope. All right, so if we put a sensor here, and I shoot lasers that way, just because. All right, so the lasers we want to shoot. Okay, so let's do it this way. Let me get myself a. So we put. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's this here is essentially the raw material. So let's look at what holes. So going from this side, obviously the base leaves alone, and both edges are left alone. So we'll say going from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go position 2 and position 4. All right. So that's the base. Position 2, position 4, and then we go up to level 3. Everything on level 3 stays. Then we do level 4 and 5 are both the same. The 2, 3, and 4, 2, 3, and 4. So on this level, lasers. All right, so let me go ahead and put these lasers in here. All right, let's go ahead and remove all of this junk now. I'm just gonna have just like that. All right, so now, and then just for the sake of testing, I'm gonna go ahead and put a set of conveyor belts here to pull these off of here after they're done. Let me go ahead and set up a set of pushers just to go ahead and get the pushers set up. And then we'll tie the pushers into the same sensor here. That is the right, yep, that's right. Okay. The question is will it push, you know, will the laser go off before it pushes? All right, let's see what happens here. That actually worked better than I expected. So it didn't take off anything that wasn't supposed to be taken off. Okay, that's good. All right, so now question is there's a couple ways we can do this. Let me think here for a second. So I'm just trying to decide if I want to do it this way or if I want them to come out in the order that they're being made or are going to be placed. Now the potential challenge here, well, so think what we want to do when it comes to put it in here is we're going to slide it in this way. The reason being is from a welding perspective, because what we can do is well, one, we'll have to figure out which one comes in last. For a sensor, but then what we do, is let's see. Oh wait. So actually, we need the welder back on this one. Let's go ahead and replace the lifter. Oops, wrong welder. Alright, so we do a weld. Just like that. So then the push would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we want to drop them down. And then I would prefer to have a set of pushers like so. Now, question is, again, which one drops last? It would be nice if one of these edge pieces dropped last, because then I can just put the sensor on the side. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit tricky. So if we're going to do it this route, okay, then I'm going to have this guy. Okay, so he's got to come out. Say, we can do the drill here. So oops, 2 blocks and then the drill. All right, so he's gonna, well, not there, he's not. This one's gonna come out. All right, and then once he gets all the way out, he's gonna come over this way. Now, one downfall for doing this is that's going to create a footprint right here. But we can potentially overlap the footprints. This guy here, I'm just gonna move this like so. And then we obviously need this autosave, whatever the hell that thing is, stop interfering with me. We need a set of holders there. Okay. So then this guy here is going to come out and then turn here. And actually, let's go ahead and have him, let's go ahead and drill him. We're gonna drill you, buddy. And so this one here, we want to take off top 2. Yeah, because that's 1 is the base, 2, 3, so 4 and 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, and then after he gets chopped up. Now, I gotta be careful about this here, because of this piece. Actually, this won't work. Not there, it won't. Which is actually in my favor then. This, I gotta give it room to move. You figure that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. So, right, oops, right in line with that. That's not area select. So right there. So what that actually does for us is that it allows us to come over here and do this, because this one here will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it'll push over. Oh, the footprint on this is going to be at least for this initial thing that I'm doing here. This is variation 1. Variation 2, not sure how we're going to do that one yet. All right, so then for the third one, which is going to involve lasers. So actually here, let's skip the third one for now, and let's let's not skip the third one. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's as close as I can get for this one here. Now this one here, we're gonna do our lasers. So the laser shot for this, we only we just need to do 2 laser shots. Here and here. So 1. So on level 2, we'll call it 2-1 and 2-5. So we're not gonna, because of how this one's gonna go, we're gonna trigger the laser based on what are we going to trigger the laser on? That's a good question. Actually, we could trigger the laser on the front, because this one here, when the back half goes through, it shouldn't matter. Okay, so so I said level 2, the first and last. So that's the sensor. There and there, and it's going to be triggered by, we'll call it 5-5. So that's 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. So then it's going to come over here. And actually, You know what we're gonna do? We're going to yeah, let me check some timing out here. Okay, that actually works. For how I want it to work. Because of the height of the laser. So we're actually gonna flip this around, as it were. So that it can immediately go once the laser shoots. And actually, that's even better, because then the laser will only shoot once, not twice. Right, so then we can go ahead and because it has a full base to it, it's going to come all the way out here. Anyhow, so then okay, so then now unfortunately we got to move these over some, which is okay, because I need to move it over so that because I put these lasers here, what I gotta do is let's go ahead and wipe off this one here. And actually, you know what we can do? Because this drill here is basically top two, so basically gonna have that right here. So this guy here, come this way. Come over one. Come this way. And then go this way. Oh yeah, the footprint on this is gonna be nasty. All right. So then we can put this drill here. Actually, you know what? We can just put that drill right on top of this. Oh, then also I got to make sure to connect this to the sensor. Okay. All right. And then the last one, I just need a one. So gotta turn it early. So actually, here we'll do this. So I come over to. No, it doesn't. Well, yeah, I mean technically, well, no. Right, so then this guy here, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so now the question is, who lands last? Something ain't right with this one here. No, I do need a... That's base 1, 2. Yeah, I am gonna need a laser shot here. Crap. Oh, that's okay. So the laser. We got a roof, right? No, we don't have a roof. Right. All right. So this one here will be easy. Guys, this one here is too low. I gotta make sure. Actually, no, because we let me make sure here. Oh, why did that do that? Something just wasn't right there. What happened? That one's good. That one's good. Oh, I need a block here. That's why. I need a block there so that it fully goes through here. This one here, however. Oh, well, that explains that. All right. Right, so the question is at what point is the block that's on track 2 so right about 1 block off, okay, and yeah, you lose your top here, except that needs to be turned that way. All right. So 1 block off. So right in this area here. So what we're going to do is, since I'm going to have this come up. This is going to be a weird one. Sort of weird. This is going to be at a height of 3. So we come over, and then I'm gonna put a set of lasers here, here, and here, and they will trigger on. They'll trigger right here. Okay. And then actually we'll just have it just do it this way. Like so. And then we'll do a similar thing right here. Well, hold on. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a block. Here we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but no block. Why did I do, hold on, I'm confused on why I did it that way. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could have saved the space, but that actually helps us out here. This one here, we'll put the laser on this side. No, we can't, because this guy's coming down. This one here, okay, I know how we can do this one, I think. We'll put a sensor. No, I don't want to mess around with any sensors there because this here is one, a laser shot for something else. So I guess we could do it over here. In that, but basically come off of this. I mean, our footprint's already totally jacked up as it is, so actually that's 1, that's 2. So laser, wait. Is that right? 1, 2. Because we're doing this at 2, right? No, we're doing this at. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. We're doing this at 3. So conveyor belt is 1. So 1, 2, 3, that's good. So conveyor belt is 1, 2, 3, okay. And then we'll do this. On a sensor hit right over here. So right here, actually. Okay, everything's wired in. All right, let's go ahead and do a test run. Hold on. Actually, whoa, too much. Got to do this laser here as well. And same thing over here. All right. So then, like I said, it's a matter of which one is going to fall last. It should be this guy here, maybe. Actually, I think they're all going to fall at the same time. Wait, somebody got stuck. How did you get stuck? Oh, maybe because I didn't put a laser here, I put a damn sensor. Dumbass! Yeah, so they'll all actually fall at the same time. No, because this one here will merge after, but those two fall at the same time. So I can put my sensor. Hold on, that doesn't look right. What happened here? Oh, you know what happened? The sensor. Wait, what did happen here? Oh, I'll tell you what happened, because it doesn't reach that far. All right, now I'm actually gonna push the sensor back further. The reason being, well, no, hold on. We'll play around with this to see where the sensor should go. Because whatever happens, I don't want to shoot. I don't want the laser hitting other ones. So okay. Except one minor problem there. I don't. How did I miss that? My inners and outers are backwards. Yeah, okay. I'll fix that here in a minute. I'm gonna grab me another drink. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, so I have another thought process in my mind also for a secondary design, but we'll get to that one in a bit after this one. All right, so basically, these two things here get replaced there. These two go away. Replaced with blocks. This guy here. We'll need a block. Let's see, that's... I need to make sure that this doesn't go off too early. So we're gonna basically put a couple blocks out here. Actually, you know what? Let's put it... Let's do it here right before the turn. All right, so then take this segment here. Oh, hold on. We gotta do gotta put a block here so I can grab it all. Okay, gonna move that this way, and then move it this way, right there. No, actually can't be right there. Can't be there either. Has to be right there. Because, whoops. Otherwise, it's not going to be able to go down this path here. All right. Now I can actually, and that's the reason why I just want some other stuff. Okay, I'm just thinking out loud. All right, so then this one here, get rid of those two, put those two up here. That laser will have to... Damn. That's... I'm gonna have to rethink this one here. Because I need that there. All right, so this laser here then. The sensor will stay put, but we're gonna basically shoot at it from another direction. So that, it is what it is. Oh, no, we're going up, guys. So it said for this one here, it's oops. Keep on wanting to press shift to sprint. So 2-2 and 2-4. All right, so that's position 1, position 2. So laser there, and laser here. Oh no, I need to do, hold on, wait a second. No, because 2-2 and 2-4 are already gone. This one here is going to be 2-1 and 2-5. So right here and here. All right, so go ahead and like that, and then the sensor. Go up and over. Okay. And to make sure this doesn't shoot nothing over here, we'll put a block So that laser there will ensure that anything passing behind it doesn't get shot. This guy here actually just gets moved over. So we need a block. Actually, I think I can do this. Okay, let me move this. I think I can select all this, right? Yep. That one there gets moved one position past. Right there. No. And then that's going to do that part and that part. Yep. Okay, that's good. All right. So I'll go ahead and put block here. Go ahead and cable it up. Go ahead and remove this. And to ensure this doesn't shoot nothing, we'll go ahead and as crazy as this is going to be, we're going to have a brick here coming down this way, just past the sensor, because there'll be a hole there. All right. All right, so this here, and actually what I could do is just to make sure this doesn't hit nothing. But no, that won't work, because the sensor's all the way over there. But that should be okay, because these should be clear. All right, so let's go ahead and just run this real quick. Yep, that there. I need to put a block here. There you go. All right. Something's, and I need to move this all over one because I did that. All right. Go ahead and get rid of that. And make sure here. Oh, what are we grabbing? Okay. So we're gonna grab from here. Now see, this is the part of the area select I don't like. You know, we can actually go out another block, and then put a block like that. Okay, so we can area select that, shift that over. But it makes sense. I understand why area select is like that. All right, so we need, so just to verify, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I just need to move it over one space. Okay. And then move this like so. And then Do that. Get rid of that. Get rid of these. And then the last one to fall. Okay. So then what we do is we put a sensor here. Actually, go ahead and cable this up here. And put a sensor right, sensor goes right here. Okay, so then they'll get pushed, welded, and right. So yeah, let's just see how this is. That this will work, but the footprint's going to be nasty on it. I mean, 500 and some. I think I can reduce the footprint. I might be able to reduce some of the blocks. I have an idea for an alternative. All right, let me go ahead and see if I can speed up the cycle, which would be interesting to see how this affects things. Because the footprint in general on this is going to be large anyhow, just because unless you do rotations, which I don't really want to do rotations, but doing rotations would reduce your footprint if you could get the rotations to work properly. All right, so cycle wise, we're on the lower end of the cycles, but on the higher end of the footprint and the higher end of the block. All right, so now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the barracks and I'm gonna copy this solution here, and I'm gonna try another methodology here. This and this part here I want to keep, but what we're gonna try here. So we have an initial shot here that takes out everything. Well, it takes out a good chunk of it. But what we're going to try here, and this is going to be the interesting, the challenging part. So let me go ahead and clear out a whole bunch of this shit here, because we're going to want to basically reassemble this from scratch on some of this. So on this one here, we may end up doing some lifting and moving. Maybe some rotations. I don't know. Actually, no, hold on. I want this to stay as it is. Because that there clears up a whole bunch of stuff from the start. So keep that where it is. All right, so now... Alright, so let me go ahead and clear these off, and I'll rebuild these as I develop this. Alright, but in the end, it's going to come... Maybe not, because what I may do is maybe I'll do a line and then push him this way. So, but this bottom here for sure is staying where it is. Pretty certain. All right, so let me think here for a second. All right. Because I may want to, instead of dropping him like that, all right, so let's do this. So we're gonna do this. Hold on, let me think about this for a second. I'm also trying to think about footprints here. I'm going to do a quick test on something here. I don't think this is going to work. Until, yeah. Well, I rotated it, but... Oh, actually, no, that's not how I wanted it to rotate. I was thinking something else. All right, so let's do this. To this way. Two, three, four, five. Actually, yeah, so put a rotator here. Rotating that way. And if I do this, let me see what happens here. Okay, so that so I need this one more. Actually, no. Hold on. Comes out, and then no, not a rotator. Do that. Let me see what this does. Actually, hold on. That's not going to do nothing. Actually, no, because what it's going to do. Well, let me see what this does. Yeah, so why didn't that rotate? Well, it didn't rotate because they're stuck together. That's why it didn't rotate. All right, so if we move it over, Thing is, though, these two are going to be moving at the same time. What if I did that and I had this be our rotator? No. Same thing again. Because of this guy here. Alright, so I'm just trying to see if there's any way of working on footprints here. And let me do this one again. Right. Now the thing is though, okay, so now let's say for the sake of argument I do this. All right. Problem we run into is here. Because of this guy, actually, we put a blocker here, like so. Okay, hold on. What happened there? Oh, the laser shot. That. Because it pushed something back over here. Okay, so actually here, let's do it this way. Oops. Stop. Let me try this again. Yeah. So unless now, well, I was hoping that would work with the being able to rotate just to reduce the footprint. Maybe it still can. Oops, hold on. Let me think here for a second. I'm just trying to, I want to save on the footprint, and no, there's a way I can do this. I just got to think about, let me see here. Actually, what if, let me stop. Let me flip this around. What if this went to this, and this was the one that went down, oops, and rotated. But then that would keep this here and keep the laser from doing its thing. That may work. But because of these guys here, the rotation gets messed up. But if I move this here, as dumb as this sounds, but then again, we're full of dumb ideas. Now, that's doing exactly what I that there, what I was hoping it wouldn't do. All right, so that rotator plan didn't go as expected. However, not done with it yet. One, two, so all right, so what we're going to do, I can get rid of this here, I think. Actually, I could have left that there. Actually, leave that there, because we'll do our drill here. So this here, actually we can turn here. And those come to a rest there. All right, cool. Not cool. Still ran into that one being pushed over, hurts us. However, what if we did it this way? Well, the problem with that is we don't drill. Let me see here. No, that wouldn't work there. Okay. This is gonna be weird, but no, hold on. Oh, damn autosave thing. I closed my eyes for a second, like, oh shit, what happened? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird little thing here that we're gonna do. Oops, come this way. Actually, no. Don't come that way. This sensor here, which shoots the laser. No, I don't want that. Okay, so go above the laser because I don't want to impact, or I don't want that laser, or go all the way to the wall. Damn it! I don't want that sensor triggering what I'm going to do here, which is going to be crazy in itself. All right, we're going to put a pusher here. And that pusher didn't do anything. Well, did it? It pushed after the fact. Wait, oops. Let me move this over one. All right, so that well, how does that help me? It doesn't, because it doesn't help me because the well, it would it, actually well, would it help me enough for this? Is the question. That's the question. Would it help me enough for that? Okay, it does. All right, so I don't get that random extra block there. Okay, so as fucked up as that looks, that works. All right, let me go ahead and just give this a more straight line. To the sensor, or to the pusher. But that works. As goofy as that is. All right, so then, so that gives us our two inners. All right, so then for the two outers, we need to take off positions 4 and 5 from the top wise. So do 2 drills here. Oops. All right, and then those will come Oops. Actually, go down because I need to have room for pushers, sensors, and cables. So. And actually, well, because that block's there, actually I can put a pusher there if I wanted to. Let me think about that for a minute. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, so we can, when the time comes, we can do a push there. So let's see if this this should work just like the other one. Okay, cool. All right. Now the other thing we have to do on this one, yeah, and we can do it from over here. Is we need to shoot a laser. So that's going to be, let me just validate positioning here. All right. So right on. Okay, so it's centering on the conveyor belt, which is not what I wanted to do. So we got to put. Well, and here's the thing is, we're gonna have a pusher here. Yeah, we're gonna have a pusher here and a pusher here. So go ahead and put that there. A pusher there and pusher there. I'm gonna have a pusher here and pusher there. And I know these are close to each other, so I don't know. I may just move that over, but this one here should be fine here. The sensor for this pushing mechanic, because it's going to do a push and laser. Is going to be here. But no, the sensor will be right here, like so, and then the laser is going to be over here. It'll be trimmed when it comes through here, so I can bring this cable this way, and then bring it over this way. And then we do, this is 1, 2, 3. All right. So then, keep on, actually take it. We'll move this one over because I'm gonna need a room for the cable to go behind the laser, because it's gonna have to drop down. All right, so we're doing a laser here, a laser here, laser there, oops, and a laser here. All right, and then just for testing purposes, go ahead and grab a conveyor belt here. and a conveyor belt there. Actually, that is going to be a problem because this won't be able to get out at all. So I'm going to have to move that down some because I'm going to need at least. Actually, it will. I just have to redo this cable. We'll do it this way instead. So get rid of this here. That should be able to get out far enough, right? That's 5. And then right, that's 5, yep. And then here we have it come this way, and then it can turn back that way. And I'm just gonna do that just for testing. All right. No, that. Oh, yeah, that's my bad. These need to be over one more. And then we got stuck here. All right, so didn't take that into account either. All right, so yeah, this we'll have to move this forward then. All right, so we need to do this. So it needs room for 1. So I need 4 spaces here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine because I gotta put cables here still for this, which I completely overlooked. All right. All right, so then this one here. This here got moved as well. This one here will still turn like we or shift like we initially had it shifting, just because. We can go ahead and get rid of this now. This here, let's see, it's a 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 1 there, 1 there. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so good on that. All right, so then this last guy over here, and honestly, I don't know how this is gonna affect the footprint. But it's still, well, it's somewhat compacted. But like I said, we still need to have we're still gonna need to like essentially have this one fly in the air and drop in the middle, and these two fly in the air, drop in the outside, or these two here go into the middle, ish. So still undetermined on that. Now what we can do, since right, so for this guy here, the middle one, there's a total of 6, 7, 8 lasers we got to do for it. I could technically do the 8 lasers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's too close to that sensor to do the lasers. So for this one here, and I can actually do the lasers while it's rolling, because the lasers are a quick shot. And I can have the lasers in line with these lasers here shooting on that way, so it doesn't hit nothing. So the lasers for this one here. All right, so let's say we do it right here. Okay, actually one more over. All right, so that's the level of that. All right, so the laser for this is 2-1 and 2-5. So right here is essentially 2-1, and then this is 2-5, and then it's laser there, and there, and there. You know what I didn't take into consideration? Actually, yeah, I didn't take that in consideration. Oh, well, not to, no, we can actually move this forward though. We can move it right up to the conveyor belt. Go ahead and put a block here. Yeah, because nothing says it can't be right on the conveyor belt. Because I need room for my cables. And we will shoot these lasers off on the sensor hits on 5-5. So the sensor I just don't know why I did it that way. So that's 5-4. No, that's 5-5. That's 5-1 here. So we'll do this on a sensor hit here. All right. All right, so let's do a test on that. I think something happened there that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh yeah, I see what. How did that drop down? No, it didn't drop down. That's exactly where I put it. We need to raise this up. There we go. I was gonna say, something did look a little odd with that. Remember, don't look directly at the lasers. All right, so those are all the pieces. So they all came out the way they're supposed to. All right, so now just see if there's how we want to do this assembly. Which this is where the footprint aspect is going to totally screw us over, if you will. Let me think here a second. Maybe there's another option. Well, no, because that would increase our footprint as well. We got a drink here for a moment. I'll be back in just a sec. All right. Come to the conclusion that this one here is not going to be as good as I want it to be. But I'm going to try something else on. I'm going to copy it again. Try one other thing I think I can tweak with this. All right, so let's take a look at what we got here. All right, so that. And this is still gonna have the same footprint, but I can reduce some blocks potentially with this. But with the thing I'm thinking about doing, some blocks, not a lot, but some. So essentially what I'm thinking is and I gotta make sure I got room to do this. Okay, so I do. All right, so what we're gonna do is block here. Pick, oh yeah, pick all this up. No, not you. Pick all this up here. Slide it over one. All right, so then what's going to happen is this is going to fall. And we're going to have a actually, no, I don't need nothing there. It falls and conveyor belt pushes it in. All right. So then what happens is we rotate that, rotate that. The footprint's going to stay the same. I mean, the footprint will reduce a little bit as well. Just a little. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see what happens when we do it this way. Okay, just enough. Well, I say just enough, but let's see here. Oh, it turns out, nope. Okay, let me slow the rate down. I don't think slowing the rate's gonna matter, but we'll see. Nope, slowing the rate down seems to work. There might be a way to have the faster rate. Maybe I have to take a look at something. So I reduced the block some, reduced the footprint by a little bit, but now I'm hitting the secondary thing. So I guess that's what people were doing for the secondary. Didn't do as much of an improvement that I wanted, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm real curious to see how they did it with a footprint of, let's say, about 300 and a block score of just under 200. I mean, like I said, unless they did some sort of rotation. But the problem is that even in this method here, there's no rotation. I mean, I could do a rotation like here, and then, but I'd have to move the sense. Well, see, like a rotation doing it there wouldn't work for me because of the wouldn't work because of the where some of these lasers are getting shot from. However, and if it wasn't for these two and that base on the field goal post being the same level, I could do something a little bit different here. I mean, I could rotate a couple of these. Like this one here could be rotated easy enough. Problem is, the issue with the rotation aspect in this is I can't rotate it back because something coming along this way, would get jacked up as well. So, and then this, pretty much they would start rotating in circles and jack shit up. Now, as far as the cycle's concerned, the way I see how I could, I did increase it. The problem is right there. Because this one here is stuck now. And now we're just getting backlogged here. Now we're wrong. So, as far as speeding up the rate on this, I mean, not sure if there's any. Hold on. Well, Now, a way I could, I don't know, a way I could potentially do some time saving is by having these kick off with different sensors, in the sense that, like the two, these two here, which positions 2 and 4, they get things though. It's the reassembly part that's an issue. If I try this other thing. All right, well, we're good on this solution here for now. I'll come back to it later on. Let's push forward. All right, structural frame. Ah, who are you? All right. Well, this. But we have to. Okay, so. This is going to be interesting. If it wasn't for this hole in the center, top, and bottom for that matter, this would actually be quite easy. And actually, this is quite easy if you think about it. If we cut this square, let's just say for the sake of argument, this square can be easily lasered and re-welded. This is a 5x5, right? So 2, 3, whoops, 2, damn it, up. So pretty much I take 4 pieces like this. No, hold on. Like that. So a 4x5, because we would have another 4x5 here, and just rinse and repeat, and we got our square. You know, rotate it, weld. Because we can weld from the top on this. So this actually could be easy. It's just the rotation aspect of this is what's going to be the tricky part to get them where we want them to be. So the initial cut part, that's easy. All right, so what we do is well, we got to do our normal laser here, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out, and then this will push in, push in, and then so 4 squares like that. Let me just get a base here for this. So no, it's only it's actually going to be 4. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, we do it that way. Because when they get reassembled, so essentially we're cutting a C is what we're doing here. And then we will push them out and do some sort of rotation magic with this shit. Gotta move over just a little bit more just because of the cutting sensor. All right. Because I don't want the sensor cables here to impact the pushing sensors. Oops. All right, and then we'll put we can just put our sensor right on top here. All right, so that's our push sensor along with our main laser shooting sensor. And then we'll put a sensor here. Actually, you know what? Don't put the lasers on this side. Just this way we don't have to worry about cables going all over the place. All right, so that'll separate them, and then over here, tied to this same sensor, will be our lasers. And so the laser grid is basically going to be there. Then so up to, so basically that. Tie that to that sensor there. All right, and then we push them out. And then the fun part is the rotation aspect. Let's validate this works. All right, so that works. Hey, C for cry. All right, so now so obviously one of them doesn't have to be rotated because it's already in the correct orientation, and then one has to be rotated, or two have to be rotated once, and then one has to be rotated twice. All right, so we'll say you're going to be the base C over here. All right, so we're gonna or we're gonna do it over here. I don't know where we're gonna do it. Because we're gonna airdrop these in, if you will. Oh yeah, let's go talk to. Yeah, let's see what this dude has to say first. Or do that.
Who that monument was built for?
Probably the Overlord.
I don't like it. Standing there, watching us from above.
I'm about eye level with it.
Reminds me that the Toads could come at any time. So far, we have only been a minor annoyance to them. But how long until they come for us? We need this shipyard so we can leave before that happens.
So actually, maybe we'll do this one as the I don't know. Right, so 1, 2. Okay, so in order to do any sort of rotation, they got to be split. All right, so I need to put a block here. This one will come over. From here, so its orientation is going to be this way. So we'll do double rotation on this one. So it's going to come to here. Actually, yeah, come to here. Oops, because you won't be able to rotate here, I don't think. So we'll do a rotation here, and that rotation is actually a good rotation. All right, so then that's going to put it 1, 2, 3. It's going to put it here. So we do another rotation, and we're not going to need the drill on this. Let me go ahead and change the drill to rotation. That there will do its double rotation, and it will be facing back this way. All right, so this will be a backwards C. So this one here will be this C portion right here. And then this one here, we got to put a block here. If we rotate here counterclockwise, or rotate, do that rotation there, to come face this way, I should be able to pick it up on this. And since this one here will be rotated, well, let me see what happens with respect to this. Now, forgot about that aspect. It's got to go out at least. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here. Why do I keep on doing that? Actually, so this one here, we can just go ahead and bring it this way. That frees up this area here, but again, gotta wait till that point there before this does anything. All right, so this one here will be this. So its rotation needs to be not that one, but that one. This guy here. Right, so then let me see here. 1, or that's actually, I'm sorry, 2, 3, 4. So right here, we can actually, damn it, I hate when I do that. We can actually rotate. All right, I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if this is gonna work. But if we do this rotation and then send you this way, what's going to happen? Oh yeah, we can put our blocks here, just because. And actually, hold on, get rid of this here. That actually worked. All right, so we have everything the direction that I want it to be. All right, so that's a good thing. Because I can't do a double rotation here. However, let me think about something for a second here. Since I'm not doing anything over here, I have room to do some extra stuff over here. All right, well, let's go ahead and do the placements for these, I guess. So we're gonna. This is actually gonna be interesting to see how this works. No, actually, it should be fine. Well, actually the issue. I think here, because all I need are 4 weld points, pretty much on the corners. The easiest way of doing it, which means I can have a roller on the top center, and a push on the a push from the side, and a roller once everything's in position. All right, so this one here is going to be the normal C for that there, so we want it right here. So 1, 2, that's 4, excuse me. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need a drop there, 2, 3, 4, a drop there, and a drop there. All right, so this is going to be lengthwise, longwise. I'm going to have you turn this way, come this way, and the reason being is so I can drop from above without impacting other ones. This guy here coming out this way, it's this. Let me actually see which C this is. Okay, so that one there is going to go to that block there. And it will drop right there. This guy here is turning the opposite direction, so it's going to drop so that one there is going to face that way. Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me see how these two drop first. I'm getting myself all confused with these things. Well, that thing ain't gonna work. Okay, so this guy here drops on that. Okay. Which kind of sucks because actually, so can I have this do a double rotation? So that it drops this way. So if I want to do a double rotation, spin it that way, and then I mean, what really sucks on this is the we're gonna have another high footprint one on this one. That will not work. Because this one here is going to get sucked into that. Or is it? Yeah, I will. Yep. So I gotta change this. So gonna hang out 4, so 2, 3, 4, so right here. And then this guy here is now only gonna do a partial rotation. So it's gonna do clockwise. Okay, so clockwise like it is there. And come out, boom. And then again, I'm gonna have a massive ass footprint on this. Let me see here. Yeah, we're gonna have to come out this far because of that. This one here is going to be facing that direction, so it's going to hit this. All right, so it's going to be sticking out that way. This one here is facing sideways, so we can actually bring this facing sideways this direction. All right, let's see what this looks like. We got stuck. All right, so we're gonna do this, and then this. Come on, game, I hate when you do this shit. Okay, well, number one, this went to the wrong one. One of these went to the wrong one. And then 2, the one that did go to the right one was not properly orientated. Okay, right here. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I see the problem because of it hit this here, and immediately started going over. So that's gonna be a problem. You know what I'm almost tempted to do? The thing is though, as much space as it took here to rotate this shit, you know, on one hand I'm tempted to have each one come down here and then regroup, and then I push them onto the hold on. Let me think about this for a second. All right, so what if, I mean, still, we're not changing the laser cutter, but what if, and we're not changing the amount of pushers, we're just changing where the pushers are. The footprint's technically still the same. All right, let's change this around a little bit, or a lot. I mean, I could get this to work, but that's so messy here. That'd be a cleaner way I can do this. Alright, so instead of doing this shit here, I mean, we still may do a drop from above, but we'll see. What we're gonna do, get rid of this. And so it's going to come out 4. Oops. Then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to push this way. This sensor here is going to trigger this laser set as well. Let me relocate this. Point blank range is fine. And then we'll just tie this. Oh, no, don't do that. Tie this underneath here. Like so. Let me see what that does. Oh, that's okay. Not quite what I. let's take this through. Here we go. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's move this over one. So basically. All right. And we're gonna raise the sensor up. Raise the sensor up one. There we go. All right, so we get these four things that come out. All right. So then once it hits over here, we would do a push mechanic. We could start our push and rotation from here. Okay, but how's, it's still got the same question. How do I want to assemble this? Taking into consideration, actually, you know what? What if? All right. Oops. All right. So we just put markers out here so I know our break is. That's one. That's 2, 3, and 4. All right. So what if we kind of like wrap this up like a box? Okay, now we're doing a backwards C, so the long base is here. Okay, so if we took this guy here, and let's say we stopped you right here. All right, then this guy here, so the C is, like I said, it's a backwards, well actually no, yeah, it's a backwards C. Wait, no, it's not a backwards C, it's a correct C from this perspective. So this guy here, it pushes, it comes over, and then actually no, hold on. This is where we're gonna, this is gonna be the solid point here. So this is gonna be 5 tall, right? 1, 2, 3. So this is what we're going to have right here when this is done. Okay. So then this guy here, who also looks like this, all of them look like this on the platform. It comes down this way. And it rotates that way. So it'll go from this orientation to that orientation. So it rotates, it hits this, it rotates, so it's now this way. And we push it over 1. It's right there. So then we should, in theory, 2, 3, have something right there like that. All right. Now, this guy here, again, is this orientation here, except for right here. This one here, if we can. Actually, we can try it here because it'll stutter lock itself until this one clears and this one clears. Then, once it finally does turn, put it there. No, hold on. Damn it. Yeah. Because we turned it clockwise, so what we should have here is a C that comes out this way. Right? And then this one here comes this way. And we got to rotate this one twice. So it comes out to here. Rotate it clockwise once, which will put it into a straight line orientation. No, don't turn it there. Turn it here. So it hits this. And actually, yeah. So it comes down, it hits this, then it'll hit this, and then we push it this way. And that should give us, I think, I may be thinking this all wrong, but let's see what this, let's see if this even works. Oh, you know, of course, until I actually add a pusher and sensor to these, it's definitely not going to work. So there, and here. Oops. And then we'll just put a sensor. Actually, we gotta get rid of this here. Otherwise, that's gonna screw shit up. Put a sensor here. I have no idea. Oh, we can't do that. Down one. Right there, okay. I guess I could have gone from behind. Yeah, maybe we'll do that after we'll do a cleanup. Oh, you tied into that, you bastards. That's, well, you know what? I don't need a pusher there. I can put the pusher right here. That's not a pusher, that's a laser. All right, so we can do it right there. That's fine. Doesn't matter where it gets pushed from. Oh, I'll be damned, that actually worked. Wow, okay. All right, so, God damn it. Trying to, meant to pause it, not. All right, so that worked. All right, so now what we do, this is the last piece here. So we put our, okay, so now comes the fun part. But as long as I keep this together, as long as I don't know how. Well, okay, so yeah, so in theory, everything's theory here. Well. Now I just gotta think of how I want to do something here. I know what I want to do, I just don't know how to do it, or how I'm going to accomplish this. Because this is only one block wide, is the challenge here. Let me watch this again. Actually, no, I can't. No, I can't. Actually, yes, we can. Right here. Okay, that's the key. Stop, game, thank you. That's our key right there. All right, so now. Okay, so that's our key location. All right, so now just gotta figure out points of reference for welding. All right, so one left, one that way. Okay. So okay, so those are 3 weld points, and then a weld point there as well. Alright, so the weld, we need to obviously come from above. We're going to do a over the top weld. So we got to be, that's base 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so now this will be our weld set here. So now, also got to take in consideration, I think I can get away with just 3 welds. Guys, this one over here I can't weld. Let me see something here. Because theoretically 3 welds should do it, right? I think. No. Because of how this one slides in. Alright. Let's see here, because the weld... Okay, because of that twist there, that weld would be a problem. because this is a side weld there. Ah, damn it. Pause, unpause, damn it. Okay, so yeah, so that's a weld problem there. Because if, well, unless, no, because that one stops, so they don't join up simultaneously. So that's an issue there. This one here, that's a forward back front weld, so that's doable. This weld here is a problem, but I can get a weld here. So the problem's going to be this one here. Unless I do a sensor weld. So, oops. So this weld here is fine. If I put a sensor, well, a sensor also is going to be a problem here. Because if I put a sensor there, obviously I can't put a pair of welders there. And because this comes straight out from here, I can't do a side weld there because this one rotates. Because it's too bad you don't have a pusher that can push down. Right, let me think about this one for a moment. I'm gonna grab me a drink. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, so I got an idea here. Once I figure out my orientation again. All right, so this one here, I'm gonna try something. Oops. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move the rotator over to here. Okay. And then put the conveyor there. And then put another conveyor like so. Let me see what this does. I may need to do a little tweaking on this, but you're not rotating. Why are you not rotating? Oh, you're not. Okay, so you got to go out. You got to go right here to rotate then. That'll work. All right, so that'll give me 3 weld options. All right, so this here. All right, so we weld. We need a down weld. We down weld here. So that'll bring that piece and that piece together. Then come over this way. It's 2, 3. No. We do a weld here, and then come over here. That's 1, 2, 3, and we do a weld, double weld this way. And if all goes well, this thing should, because this weld here isn't technically needed. I just need 3 welds on this. Okay, and then that's exactly what I needed it to do. So then I can put a what you call it, conveyor here to finish pushing it. All right, so then it drops. It's 5 long, so 1, 2, or so 1, 2, 3, wait, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welder. Steamer bobber there. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. One goes there. Then we do another one there, followed by in. Oop. Damn it. Didn't think about that. Let's flip that around then. Oh, damn it. You go to that. And actually, I don't need that one. And I don't know. Do I need both of these, or do I just need one of them? We'll see here in a second. I need both of them. All right. Okay. So now, let's see what happens when we max out the rate. Okay, I think we're good on that. All right. So now, any other cleanup I can do? All right. So we can get rid of that and that. Technically, we can get rid of that because that's on the ground. I don't think that. I don't know if that'll technically reduce its footprint or not. But I can technically get rid of. You know what? Leave that there. That's fine. I need these blocks. Actually, I can get rid of this block here because this one will already be in position to weld. I can get rid of this block here because it'll already be in position to weld. And technically I can get rid of this one here because it'll be in position to weld. The laser shooter here, can't really reduce it any. I can no, because if I go across here, I still have to go down and under, so that's fine with that. I can get rid of that, and I can get rid of all but one of these, because that's holding it up. Then can't do nothing with this. All right, we can get rid of these 4 blocks here. All right, so let's see how I can't do anything with this because of how it's coming over, unless, well, no, because if we want the rotation to happen right there, because if I rotate it earlier on, it won't, I don't think it'll catch properly. Because if I do a rotation up here and then let it rotate here, well, actually, the question is this one here. Yeah, it's fine. That's only a couple blocks. Okay. I'm actually happy with that. It's better than I was expecting. So we're on the better end of the block score from the general average. Footprint, right in the average, and good on cycle time. Alright, so that one actually wasn't as bad as, the hell of a better than the damn docking clamp one. That one there, I still got to figure out a better solution for that. Because these are way, I mean, the cycle on that's fine, but the damn footprint in the blocks I'm not happy with. But alright, so a battery. Alright, how hard can a battery be? Oh, okay, let's see what you gotta say.
Salvitros does not share Miruvo's interest in humans. Frankly, I'm kind of relieved. Could you imagine if they were all like that?
Alright, so... oh, this is interesting. Alright, so we got 6 barrels, 3x3 base, and 1 support. And this is what you're giving me? What type of crap is this? So basically we're taking a shuttle and turning it into a shuttle of sorts. Because this is the cockpit there, and these are the engines. So essentially we need 3 shuttles to make 1 of these. There's no other things, right? Nope. Looking to see if there's any other interesting things to look at. All right, so we want to take, now this is going to be weird. All right, so basically a laser down the center here is is we can get rid of those. Here's the deal. We have to, like I said, we have to do at least 3 shuttles to get one thing made. So we could do a laser down this section here to get rid of this crap. And then well, like I said, we got to do 3 shuttles, so we can actually do this. We can laser beam these 2 pieces here. Actually, laser beam 3 across, because we only need 1 of these. So, and that is in the right position, right? Yeah, because there's 2 there. Okay, it just looks weird over there. All right, so what we do is we laser beam 3 across here. Okay. And then we go down, and then we what I think I'm gonna do is just laser beam. So laser beam this here, keeping 1 sliver, and then laser beam down on this line here. Or drill would work just as well. Because laser beams require triggers, so we could laser beam the engines. Yeah, laser beaming the engines. Okay, so let's do this. Oops, let's not do that. Let's do that. All right, so all right, so we got a support block here. All right, so we're going to let's go ahead and bring our drill up for our rotator this time. All right, so we're gonna drill there, there, and there, and gonna do a drill. Oops. A drill here. For this piece right here. Right. So then, no, that drill. Yeah, that drill will work. Because then what we can do is we'll use a top inverse conveyor belt to push everything. Oops, what we do? Well, we got it. Now the challenge here is right here. I think that's gonna fall. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's right. So that's gonna fall. So we're gonna want to grab that. Actually, no. You know why it won't fall? Because we're gonna put a lifter. Put a lifter in place of. Put a lifter in place of that for now. I don't know how much lifting I'm going to do, but we'll put a lifter there, which will keep the gun, and then obviously we need to have a need to put a, actually, here, just do this. Well, there goes our inverse conveyor that I was just talking about. Yeah, so actually do that. This is how long? 1, 2, that's 5 long, so 1. So we'll just do that for a second. Let's see what happens. Actually, here, let me go ahead and get a conveyor belt under here too. Go to that line. Right. Right. So then we got a piece of junk that makes it through. On which level? This level here. All right, so what we do is we're gonna do a sensor, sensor, laser. All right, cool. So then we're going to be getting extra, so we're going to be getting a total of 3 cannons without, you know, let's do this also, just so everything's going the same. So we're going to get a total of 3 cannons without a base, 3 cannons with a base. So on 2 of the cannons that have the base, we need to chop the base off. Okay. So now, and then this is gonna be fun. This is really gonna be, this is gonna be weird. To say the least. All right, so this actually, I don't know. I gotta think about. I'm trying to think about the assembly portion here. All right, so this guy here. Let's just have him come way out here for a minute. This assembly here is easy. Basically, we get 3 put together, weld it, boom, base is done. This here will be the top battery, if you will, because it doesn't have anything on it at the moment, so that's easy. We grab those 3, weld them together and put them off to the side. All right, so actually we can just do this. We don't need the lifter for this. All right, now for this guy here, what I'm gonna want to do. All right, let me see something here. Okay, so where's his tail end drop? Right there. Okay, so we pick him up. All right, so that there. And actually, so I can get rid of those 2 right there, those 3 there, right? Yep, okay. So now what we do here, row. Now it's just a matter of how we reassemble them. Okay, so this guy here, I'm gonna take go ahead and do it over this pit. Why not? Well, that's just footprint. I'm not worried about footprint. All right, so and because the barrels are up high, when we push this onto this, my push mechanic can be based off of the barrels. All right, so that's where the barrel end would be. All right, so then we come up with this. Oops, we gotta go over one more. No, our pusher goes here, here, and here. Now the push is going to grab the center here. Oops, this I'm gonna go this way, game. There you go. We're going to have a sensor here. Wait, where am I going to have a sensor? I'm going to have a sensor. No, we'll do a sensor over the top. How about that? We'll do a sensor over the top sensor. With a sensor here. That sensor is going to do two things. It's going to activate the push, but it's also going to trigger a set of lasers here. Damn it. So, how hard is it for you to go up? Damn it. Okay. Alright, so let's just do a test on that mechanic. Okay. And, oh, the other thing I want to do is a weld right here. So we actually put a down welder. Actually, it's block, and then down welder goes here and there. All right. All right. So then that gives us our center, or our base of the gun. All right. Then we got to tie this barrel set in, which is actually, oops. So we'll take this out to right here, and stop. That's the bottom. So this is the back of the barrel here. Okay, we're good. We got a gap there. All right, so this here is gonna go this way. And this needs a drop. Wait, does this need a drop? No, it doesn't need a drop. But what it does need to do, okay, so this is going to come over. Right to there. And I'm gonna have a blocker based on sensor trigger here. Keep in mind, okay, no, yeah, so this is okay. Yeah, because this is the little, no, this one doesn't have a pedestal. Okay, so with that being said, I gotta remember that this is going to be the back end of the turret. So that's right. No, that is correct. So I want the blocker on the other side. Okay, that blocker, like I said, is going to go to a sensor. And actually, we can just put the sensor right here. Because by the time the blocker opens up, by the time the blocker opens up, the other thing should be in position. All right. Let's see how this works. And then also, that's going to do a straight push across. So we also need to weld this as we're going across. And so put a pair of down welders. Put a pair of down welders here, like so. And we need to put a set of welders between top and bottom, but that needs to be over here. So we need to do second set of welders here. That's fine. No, that's, oh god, what the fuck? Yeah, so I can't do a welder there, because that's gonna cause an issue. So we actually need to come over one, and then we'll do the welder over here. So go ahead, get rid of that, and put a welder, make sure those aren't touching. Okay, good. All right, so let's see how this works out. Okay, nope. All right, so back of the barrel, barrel's 5 in length, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That blocker can stay there though. Oop. Although I do need the support for that, huh? All right. Okay, there you go. Perfect. All right. And then we'll do a top roller on this to move it out based on when the last barrel gets in place. All right, then for these guys here, go ahead and just let me see. All right, so that's going to be the front. So I want to move it over one more. So right there will be our drop. And actually take a back one. Actually, this should still be okay. Oops. So, because we need a roller here, but do two of these. All right. Just make sure this is in the right position that I want. Nope. Wait. Yes. Oh, that's 4. Okay, I need to tweak one other thing. Then for whatever reason, I thought that was coming out at 3. That's easy enough. We just add another laser right here. Where's our sensor at? That's our sensor, okay. Alright. Alright, there we go, 3. Alright. Something happened there. You bastard. Didn't think about that. Okay, you know what? Damn game. No, that's an easy fix. So go ahead and take that off because didn't even take that in consideration. But all we gotta do is right here we can put a laser. Laser, and this will be based on the sensor hit right here. And that'll shoot off that extra section. All right, cool. All right, that goes there. Well, there's one little issue with having it right there. That is messed up. What happened there? Wait, hold on. Something's off here. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's my bad. I don't know what I was thinking there. There's no welder there. My welders are off by a block. All right, let's do this. Wasn't even thinking about that. All right, so get rid of those. But I'm actually going to want to push this out a couple cells. So let me see here. So let me go ahead and put block here. Because that will say... No, that's also going to move. We'll get rid of that. All right, so that's top corner. And then bottom corner, we're just going to be in line with that welding set. But there. And down. Oops. All right, so that's bottom corner. All right, so go ahead and move that over, say, five spaces. The reason being, I want room to push stuff and other manipulations. Yes. Hey, what's going on, Jonesy? Thing is, though, that increases the footprint. So that's where it was. Go ahead and take it over 2 then, because then we can use this as our center. Which gives us room to, I mean, we can still drop here, but it gives us room to actually, let's drop one more over, just so we have a little extra room. Now, I think I feel for you, but you know, not using Twitter personally, I don't know. I think to there, right? And then so then the top roller will advance us. So then we can do this. That's going to be the front. So right there. All right, so that's, but now I also got to take into consideration this is actually, I got to take into consideration the gun barrels when they're assembled is going to hit the conveyor system also. So take it back 1. Need to just do a quick check on something here. That's the front, okay. So we're gonna do a weld set here. Right, so that's gonna weld the base together. And then, now this one here is gonna be a little bit of a challenge because that's where that is. This may be one for a sensor weld. Let's just see if things fall into place like I want them to. It's gonna be close. Ah, damn it. I hate when I do that. I keep on hitting the stop button instead of the pause button. All right, so that's pretty close. All right, so I think what I'm gonna need to do, because I think I may need to put a blocker here. No, not a blocker, a pusher. No. Well, no, because actually I don't need to, because it'll fall and it'll just sit there. And technically it'll, well, that's the problem, is it'll push this off. So I may want to do some sort of stoppage up here, just until the next one's ready to come down, because if that falls down, it could interfere with something. Something doesn't look right. I don't know. Oh no, those are my welders. Okay, that's fine. No, all right. So now, what I need to do is base off of, and this is going to be a tough one here. We need to get a weld in here. Actually, this may not be as tough as I think. Well, because of how this falls down. Okay, this actually, all right. So our weld point that we want to hit is right here in the center. So if we did a weld here, I'm trying to remember how I did this before, and then we have to come from this direction. Oops. Come from this direction over. That would do it, I think. Yeah. No, that didn't do it. Why doesn't... It's the weld going right through the bloody thing. You'd think if anything that would weld it. Because it is joining there. You bastards. That's going to be a problem. All right, how do we do this weld here? I thought for sure that weld would have worked. I can't move this. Moving the welder forward doesn't do us any good. But having it like that, I thought would have. And because it drops right there, yeah, adding another welder doesn't change anything. I can't put a welder down here because that's right in the path. And can't. Well, that's the wrong position. Actually, all right. This has got to do it, right? Surely that would do. Weld, right? I don't know if it would or not. Just yeah, that's too far away. That's too far away also, actually, I think. Let's see what happens. And I didn't hear a weld. Nope. All right. All right. So how do I get? I try to think here. Just like curiosity. All right, so again, my center point is right here. All right, so let me do this. Actually, here, let's do it this way, because then I can see through this and actually. All right, so this is the base. Oops. And that's the whatchamacallit. All right, so. Is. No, okay, that didn't show us anything. But putting a welder here doesn't do anything. Putting a welder here doesn't do anything. And if I put a welder here, that only hits the top. So unfortunately, those bastards tricked me. I thought I had this thing solved, and those fuckers. Knew it was too easy. Now, so one way we could do it. Okay, actually, so there's a way we can do it. It involves just a little bit more work. All right, so basically, what happens? What's going to happen? It's going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. I hate to do this. But we're gonna need a hold. We need two to go through, and then the third one needs to be held up until this comes down, so we can do a weld and move. Because that there would work, because we can do a weld, top bottom weld. So that's how it's gonna have to be done. So what we're gonna do, is we got to split sort of what we're doing here, which kind of sucks. I don't really want to do it this way, but gotta do what we gotta do. So let me clear this out. So 3, 3, and 3. All right. So on a sensor hit here, it's going to push 2 of them. So it's going to push 1 here. Oops. And 1 here. They'll fall as normal. And actually, I guess I could put the welder back in place, huh? That's the front. I think that's the front. Yeah, that's the front. So we can, of course, doing this is, you know what, we can actually, and that's okay. We can have a conveyor belt right here. It's not going to hurt it, I don't think. And we do our front welder like normal here and here. All right. So then, this is where it's going to get interesting. And I may want to actually push this out just a little bit more, give myself room on this, because what I'm looking to do, it's the fall that's the. Is that well it gets in position? I'm just trying to think here as far as push mechanic that will work. No, actually, no, it doesn't matter. So what happens here is, so yeah, so it's going to drop here. Hold on. It'll hang over the edge, which is fine. Let me think here for a second. We're actually going to have it drop one more down, drop right onto that. Because what we're going to do is right here. We're going to have a pusher. Oops, actually that goes back one. Oh, actually, you go, hold on. Pair of pushers. That's center. This is centered here. Pair of pushers. That should work. With a pair of welders on them. And these pushers will be triggered on the cannon falling. Now the question is the well's only going to take a second, so the cannon itself is... Ooh, that's going to be a problem here. Is it? No, it won't be a problem here. The cannon... Okay. So our sensor for the cannon falling... will be here. All right, let me see how this works. That one's center line, so I gotta move this shit down one. We'll move it down two, just to give myself some room. All right, go ahead and fix the cables. Yeah, that should be good. Fix this conveyor belt. Oh no, yeah, add this conveyor belt back in. Make sure you fall on the right thing. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to attach the cable. Stop. And it just dawned on, all right, we need to move the sensor. No, we don't. Because it'll push. Yeah, we're gonna need to move the sensor because this one's gonna fall, or that's gonna trigger the welder to move out. So I need to move the sensor to the other side. That actually worked. I don't like it that way. I don't think I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm gonna move the sensor specifically for we'll move the sensor where did the front of the gun barrel go? All right, so on this line right there. Okay, so we're gonna move the sensor over here. Actually, we can do it right here. It's right there. All right. Now, granted, it'll stick out on the lower of the two barrels, but actually, you know, I don't need that either. But it won't inhibit anything as it's falling. Because it won't trigger on that. Hold on. Do that again? Okay, it just looked like it pushed something, but I don't think it did. It just this pusher here made me think it was, I don't know. Okay, so then we're gonna have a then we're going to all right. Then let's have another pusher right here. I don't know if this will work as far as the weld. Sometimes it does, sometimes no, it won't, because it's, yeah. So I need a, because it's falling down. Let me take a look at this again. All right, so let me think here for a second. Oh, you know what? We can do a sensor on the lower barrel. Actually, that's what we do. We move this to the lower barrel, not the upper barrel. Yeah. So drop this one. So what we're going to do is this way. Put a pusher there, just like I had, and that. Along with conveyor belt there. So conveyor belt there. Wait. Is this going to hang out over here? Yeah. So here, let's just do this, see if it falls into the pit. Wait, that weld didn't hold? What? Hold on. Oh, it was because it pushed too early, I guess, damn it. Let me take that pusher off for a second. Let me make sure I see a weld happen. So this should do a weld. That sounded like a weld to me. All right. Yeah, so the pusher, unlike other things, the weld was just the weld and trying to push it at the same time pushes it out of the weld. All right, let me think about this for a moment. I'm gonna grab me another drink. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, I've been thinking about this. Well, I thought I had an idea, but then, and looking at this now, the issue is the gun barrel with that, because that'll catch the gun barrel. If I move this out anymore, which is why I did the push, but that's okay. The push mechanic still is fine. So it's going to overhang here to that point there. There's not going to be so you got the part of the base there. So this is what we're going to do here. Well, you know, it's amazing what you know you think of in the John. Oops, no, not that conveyor belt. That conveyor belt. Yeah, this should work. Should, we'll see. Cause there's a gap right there. All right, come on. Let's see this go into the pit. Did I miss something here? Hold on. It's going in the pit. Okay, let me start this over. Why didn't that trigger? Huh. Well, so much for that thought. But that push should go out on the first, and it should immediately hold. So there's two barrels that come down. Oh no, I got. Oh wait, no. Okay, I see. Let me raise the sensor back up again. Because I remember I was messing around with something else and I changed my sensor placement. This will do it. I'm 0.05% certain. Okay, good. There we go. Yeah, get your ass out of here. All right, so now now, as far as the third one is concerned, which is right here, this is where it's going to kind of get a little fugly. No, it's not actually. It's going to go off at the same time. So actually, we're going to have a pusher here, except it's going to take a different belt. The same sensor connection as these, but it's going to... Come on, get on that. But it's going to get pushed onto a different belt over here. Because it's going to come around, go this way. Let's go a little bit more just because. All right. This is the center. No, this is pushes off. So we do this. So actually, you know what? Keep it on this for a moment. Oops. Come on, damn it. Conveyor belt. So that'll be the center. If this is correct, which this is the back here. We put a set of welds here. Now we may have to delay this one a little bit. All right, and then I put a sensor. I can't put a sensor there because, well, let's just see if this even gets in the right spot. Okay, one little hiccup there. That's it. That's an easy fix. Move it over. Just put it down one more. And let's see. That should. Hold on. So then this comes in here and gets welded. So technically that's as far as I need to go. That sits there, that falls down, boom, that gets welded. Okay, so now we're welded. So now that we're welded, what do? We gotta now finish crossing the bridge and getting this damn thing over here, or chasm, not bridge. All right, so challenge with this now is a sensor to know when to kick it out. All right. Let me go ahead and put this back in place so I can see the thing fully assembled here. All right, so we can't put a sensor here because that would block this moving. Can't put a sensor here because gotta wait for this thing here. And I can't put my welder here structural. Wait. Why can't I? Actually, I can move my welder over. Oh, yeah, okay, I got an idea. So what we're gonna do is gonna basically put a welder here. Gonna get rid of this welder. And if I put a conveyor belt here, going that way, and then we finish putting a conveyor belt here. That conveyor belt's going to be on, yeah, and then conveyor belt to the center. So what should happen is, even though the bottom will pick up this conveyor belt, it's only going to push it 2, so it'll still stop. So when this one comes in, it'll push the other one, and then the weld should take place. All right, so survey says and barely squeezed in there. All right, so we have a winner there. Now time to see about increasing the production rate. Now let's just take it up to 4, see if it can keep up. I think 4 may be too fast. No, I don't know, we'll see. No? 4's okay. We got something happened here. Yeah, something, okay, so at 4, okay, let's just see out of curiosity. Let's bump it all the way up. What is its max? Max is, right, I just want to see something here. We're not going to be able to run this. This is going to be way too fast. Just because, perfect example right there. I think that's a little too fast. All right, sorry. Let's try 5. No, 5 actually worked. Did I lose any? Hold on. Let me watch that again. Yeah, okay, so I lost the first half. I lost, or did I? No, that actually went perfect. Not perfect. All right, so let's bump it up to 6. See if, okay, 6 is too fast. Yeah, but 5 is pretty good. Because on 5, I didn't actually lose this. This fell in perfect, not perfect, but close enough. All right, so now. Oh shit! Thank you. I didn't even see that. Yeah, we have a little bit of a. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay, so 5 is too fast. Okay, let's go to 4. Something happened. Something happened with this here on 4. What happened on 4? Oh, the laser beam. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's right. All right. Well, that's actually, and you know, hindsight, I should have done this anyhow. Let's put a block here, and put a block here. That'll prevent the laser beam from. I was like, where did it go? It didn't beat it. But no, I see what happened there. All right. So this way we don't have to worry about the laser shooting anything. All right. So I think this rate is a good rate. Because this laser here, it's not hurting anything. All right, so we're good. All right, so now if we're okay. Actually, I'm gonna let this run, and then we'll do our cleanup of the barrels or the conveyor belts. All right, so we got our baseline here. All right, so now we'll go ahead and do a cleanup. All right, so this comes up lifts, so we can get rid of. Oh yeah, of course, lasers. All right, so we can replace those with a normal pillar or platform. All right, this is 5 long. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I need that one there. Okay, I'll go ahead and put platforms in place of this. Right. This one here is 3 long. Actually, here, let's do this. Put a block there, get rid of those 2 blocks just because I don't need those. And then over here, put a block there and get rid of those 2. All right. All right, so I said this is 3 long, so 1, so I can get rid of you and you, you and you, you and you. That actually is perfect. Then on the push over here, we can get rid of those 2 and those 2. This one here has to stay, unfortunately. But over here, pushing on the front, so I need that one. Get rid of those though. These all have to stay, as do those. This one here has to stay because it's a single. Unless I want to try to, unless I want to do a push from the gun, from the, or not push, but unless I want to, what's it called? Unless I want to go underneath the gun barrel. We'll think about that one here. All right, this here, we need that one. We can get rid of that. We need both of those. We can get rid of that one there. Go ahead and replace these with that. Don't need to do anything there. As far as this is concerned, I don't need that. I just need that part there. I need that to hold it up. And I need that, obviously. Good on that part there. Why do I have this here? Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I have that there. Nothing's hooked onto it. So go ahead and get rid of that. That's our anchor, but we also have other anchors here, like this conveyor belt. So technically we can get rid of that and that. And that. And no, we need this here to deflect the laser or to stop the laser. And we need that there to stop the laser. Well, we'll think about possibly maybe changing this, maybe. Up top here, we need that. We can technically get rid of that one and that one, because that'll hold that. And that's good there. Actually, let me make sure that is being braced. That's being braced onto the main track, right? Nope. Okay, so that's... Oh, okay, no, it's not being braced on the main track, so that's the reason why we had this here. Alright, so that's fine, we'll just put it back. There. There's your brace. Nothing else falling down? Okay. Alright, let me watch the barrels come in here to see if... see what I want to do here. Alright, so... I could put a conveyor system here. And... which would, yeah, let's go ahead and try that. Alright, so... we need a block here, and... because that also would allow me, well, at least on this side, I could get rid of the whatchamacallit. Alright, so this goes out here. Except now this one here... this one here, its drop would be onto that, which is actually where we want that drop to be. We get rid of this here, then we reduce this, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, thank you, game, for all your constant saves. The barrel comes back here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so actually I can get rid of those two. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can get rid of that one there. But of course I do have to put blocks in between. No, blocks, not that. To hold it up. So that'll, so then I can technically, I don't, why do I have, oh, I had this here because I was doing, that movement, the area movement. So I don't need that. I need, all I need is the center. That was holding you up, I think, right? Yep. Okay, you need a block here to keep you attached. Okay. Get rid of that bottom portion there. I can get rid of that. But we need that to hold that up. Alright. So, let's see how this does for blocks and stuff. Well, I can, I think I can adjust this here. Yeah, I can get rid of one block there. All right, let me go ahead and do that. All right, everything looks good. All right, so we reduced the footprint on that too, which is good. By a few. Cycle stayed the same, and we reduced, about 50, almost 50 blocks. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's room for improvement, but the thing is, though, generally, at least from my experience, when you have a lower cycle, you're generally going to have potentially a higher footprint and block because you're not, you're using more blocks to do what you need to do. So if I had a lower cycle score, I could potentially get down to some lower blocks just by, because I would have stuff, I don't know, doing stuff. All right. But I think that is where we'll go ahead and call it for this session. And we'll go ahead and pick this up later on. All right, then. So until next time.